Ello, oops, why is my... Hold on a second, why is my VTuber model not working? That's a problem. Okay, let's see if I can fix this. My tracking is working properly. My tracking is working just fine. Model display appears to be working just fine. Oh no. Why is it not working? It was working just a second ago. Is it working on... No, it's not displaying at all. Okay, I am very sorry. I have no idea what's going on, so I don't know how to fix it. I may have to restart the stream. Be right back. Hello, yo. Sorry about the technical difficulties. This is actually restarting the stream because for some reason OBS will not have my model appearing, which was very weird. I had to reset some things, which sadly meant that the stream had to be interrupted, but we are fine here and ready to go on. I'll just have to actually remember to delete that bot later. But yeah, here we are with No Man's Sky. In the mission we interrupted yesterday, which is zoological hunt. Particularly a zoological hunt for every single creature in this planet. And of course that means we're going to be doing a little bit of digging around, since I believe that the six creatures we are missing are a combination of 4 underwater and 2 in caves. Okay. Oh, and my hazard protection appears to be working overtime right now. Well, nothing is stopping me from grabbing some bountiful loot while I'm at it. As expected, the water is cold. Good thing that unlike the oxygen tank for breathing, I actually can just refill hazard protection. This is a cave, but not one where I can find animals. Most unfortunate. How was I supposed to find this cave without digging around on the ground? That's where I just came from. Small plants, not gonna complain. Little by little, we are increasing this planet's segmentation. Thought, of course, animals is where it really is at. Speaking of, why is the guy not selected? It is now. But yeah, there's no exiting here. I suppose it is truly sealed and the only way to find it was using the scanner to cheat. That's quite a bit of carbon for how little time that took. Alright. Not gonna complain about these scans. So, finding the underwater creatures shall be relatively easy as an ocean planet. The problem is finding the two rare cave creatures. Underwater, and rare underwater, common underwater. 3 common underwater always active, and 1 rare underwater always active. And then there's always active, and common and rare underground. These are the ones that will be truly painful. That's new. Buried mineral formation. Oh, and I could use some of you guys for meter refill. What is this? No. Thread surface is tilted and dull. Polishing this rock reveals a deep inner glow, a glitter beneath a subtly iridescent surface. Not super valuable. Alloy. It seems fairly valuable, actually. Not super valuable, but enough to be worth selling, if nothing else. And anything subterranean could mean a cave. And if it's a cave, it could have animals. Why do I resist tapping things, anyway? Ah, there we go. Half a stack for free, not complaining. Another shot. Don't want to hurt the animal. There we go. That's the rare one. Nice. The other was just uncommon, more easier to find. Crocodibium. A cold-blooded killer, this creature will spend days hunting for an ideal target, ignoring the effects of starvation. They prefer to acquire their meat from sources that will not fight back. Oh, so not a predator that I need to worry about. Quick jaws and sharp eyes allow them to prey upon the small, darting creatures that other hunters leave behind. Well insulated, interesting. What are its stats? Why can I... Oh, that's actually... Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean I cannot adopt? What do you mean I cannot adopt? Okay, but it's rideable, worth it. That's just 500 and Knights stink, but it was a stamp decision. How can I actually... Interesting. Interesting. And I presume that these are all... Yeah, the same options. Why is it not healing? Was it because I was in the water? Well, at least I finally have a ride. Oh, we can talk too, kind of. What? That. Okay, at least now that it's seen tamed, it will not just betray me. And in a way, where is it? Where did it go? I was gonna say, in a way, knowing that I cannot adapt anymore without paying helps, because it makes me worry about it less. I was thinking that I probably should look into recruiting more companions, but where did he go? Wait. What do you mean cannot summon? Oh no. Alright, I should keep an eye out for Karma deposits while I am in this planet. Also, crystal sulfite, I remember I need a couple of those. That was a weird luck, but okay. Now then, Cave Marrow, what was that? What's its use? Refining, perhaps? Oh, you can make sodium out of it. That's not bad at all.
Technology recharge.
That is not terrible. Now then. How about that sulfur cluster? I hope I can summon the crab when I am back outside at least. Right, crystal sulfide, that one. I do need a couple of those. Which isn't. Oh? What was that?
Protection fully.
But yeah, I need a couple of the sulfides. There we go. Don't tell me I hit Don't tell me I hit and deleted the sulfide. No, that... Or maybe I did, but there's another. I think I actually did hit it. Most unfortunate. Okay, let me get a couple of those, please. Just those two is enough, thank you. It's more of a while I am here thing, I need to leave it still.
Units received.
Oh, what's... Never mind, not important. No reason not to try to get the ones I can.
Units received.
A learning specimen, that's probably one of those not Tulu things.
Units received.
tidal course again, same as the other planet. Unknown building, always worth investigating. Now then, I typed something here.
Protection falling.
Right, I believe I have now... Yeah, I'm missing one rare underwater, probably the shark, and one uncommon underground. Also about this crab. Croco something. Wait, can I not? Why can I not rename? Why can I not rename this particular creator? Some of them can be renamed and some not, some others not. What? Why? Is it because it was discovered and uploaded by someone else in a different planet, perhaps? Shame, since I named it, I want to name it. Speaking of, though, let's see. Oh, you do not move very fast, do you? You can move fast when you want to, I see. Not when you want to be very competitive.
Units received.
I guess it just didn't feel like going fast while he was carrying me. Whatever that. What is this now? Light bursts from the obelisk. They pass through me, each a whispered Korvax secret buried for millennia deep within its rock. We are the Korvax echoes, ever-enduring entities of the convergence. We live on through the logic and wisdom passed through our metal skins. Each generation is greater than the last. Where will you guide me? Wherever that brings me, pretty good chance that it will have a guide nearby. Let's see. That's an extinct creature that looks like a will of the wisp, so... I shouldn't be allowed to name things. Yes, right. I absolutely need the ship to get there. It is quite a distance away. The question is more, however, if I can find elsewhere that rare fish.
Ground protection falling.
Like this one, yeah. Like this one. Do not despawn. No matter what, do not despawn. Yes! Let's... Penterodium was first encountered in the icy depths of planet Goals. Highly intelligent, these fish appear aware of the world beyond their waters. They seem hunted by the zoologist of a land of waters they will never visit. That's the same description I got on the other big fish on the other planet. Aggressive hunters make a meal of any fish and for to take out in their jaws. Sends organs in feet. What feet? Oh, I can rename them now? Why? Alright. Well, all the more reason to prioritize finding that big cave. After all, I am now one singular creature scan away from a big period of the nights, which has really been my motivation here. Granted that despite scanning every single fauna in the whole system will be its own reward though. I need faster jetpack recovery. Still, I know that I didn't have to go ocean swimming for a shark. Right. Almost there.
Ground protection falling.
It's okay, I'm getting to the ship. Anyway, the cover needs down now. Like that.
Technology recharge.
Now then.
Technology recharge.
What did I even get this from, I wonder? Anyhow. Oh, and it will be ready to hatch in 6 hours. Nice. That was the one, yes. 120 magnetized ferrite. One 20 magnetized ferrite. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna need more. It's a ratio of 2:1, so I will need 13. So So 26 pure ferrites. Should. Just one, please. There we go.
Technology recharge.
And now.
Technology installed.
Glad to have sorted that out. I had almost forgotten about it. I'll sort the inventory later, actually. Okay, that's actually not too bad in ship travel time. So, regular ship speed covers 140 minutes of walking in 1 minute of flying. Good to know. Also, I suppose there is technically no reason to not pick up relics and other items that I can theoretically sell for money, since I have the rocket to quick sell things. If this has those glowing pearls, I remember I needed those to fabricate something else though. Why can I not land? That took a while, I suppose I wasn't close enough to the floor. I don't like that that sentinel is so close. But oh well. Oh, yeah, I will be finding those here.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, first off, let me get those. What? Interesting. Also, why didn't I recharge this?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh wait, those are artifact fragments. Those aren't language stones, those are keys. Yeah, that explains it. I suppose there is no real need to fly by the rules of digging around the body extractor when I can just use this scanner. Okay, either there's some weird lag on the game or I'm getting faulty input somehow. Because the game is responding weirdly. Perhaps it's because I am trying to go in a straight line somewhere I really shouldn't. Something is blocking the line of fire. Suppose that may be it. Okay, these rings seem to be not favor going in a straight line after all. Perhaps I shook off like by the rules. But yeah, I remember needing a couple of gravity balls, and I know there are some here. The scanner has seen me after all. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got this one already. And this one. And this one. I would like to get more keys. But it appears likely that there are actually no more keys. I know I need 3 for the chest, and I could donate 3 more to the Exploration Guild. Well, I think it was Exploration Guild at least. Where the chest at? There we go.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Dramatic thesis, approximately 1925 years old. This manuscript is full of small, delicate blemishes. Tiny crime-colored circles litter every page as if the paper has been stained by tears. $2 million. $2 million. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep this one. Store it safely. So I can use it in an artifact exchange once I find another archaeological hotspot. Like not hotspot, another archaeological trade device, like the one I found earlier in that fire planet. Okay, get everything about. Where is the other? Because this one is gonna be relatively easy to grab. I need escape route. Particularly, escape route from the sentinels. That will spawn once I grab one.
Technology recharge.
Oops. Okay. Please don't find me. There we go. Oh, the clocking device regenerates its own energy. That significantly increases its value, actually. Alright, we are done. Wait, there's another? I mean, those are valuable. Where the heck is the bow? Inside the bridge? Why? Just let me be, please. Shame it does not last very long, but it should last enough to help with evading these guys. Not very long, not long enough. almost feel guilty about causing too much random environmental destruction when I search for something, but space is plenty wide, and it's not like I am destroying the remnants of civilizations. You adorable Dambases. You are so easy to escape. So I really should be looking for a cave here. Also, that was the one, right? Gravity no coil.
Ground protection falling.
Well, I don't really need the fishing rod, so... Okay, magnetic resonator. Needs 120 magnetized ferrite. $120, so 240 pure ferrite. That's gonna take a while. That's okay though. Oh! For myself, but only a little, it's fine. I am not calling the starship. What? Never mind. That is not a new critter. Well, of course it's not, this is not a cave. Now then, what will we be finding here? Floating crystal, interesting. No catmite. Same. What? Maybe once the beam hits at heat, it will do more damage. It is not. We appear to have an immunity problem. Oh. What? What the? Why?
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
But why are these guys after me at this point? Well, at least I found that there is a cave here, for what it's worth. Is that? Oh, big. Super lucky break. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of that little pirate problem.
Hostile ships deleted.
Nice. Can I find where I came from again? Or is the location of my departure lost to time? Well, freak. I straight up do not remember where I came from. Oh? No. Never mind. Well, at least I found something, but good luck to me finding my way back to the facility. Because I am guessing that... Okay, yeah. Cleaning the ship and did my tagging, but I, with any luck, found it again. I noticed things were fairly nearby to the base. Given that thanks to this thing I found the last animal, I am not gonna complain, but still. Manufacturing facility over there. But what about the building? Can I not tag it anymore? The oxide. I think maybe the manufacturing facility is in fact the thing I just came from. Maybe. I'm gonna feel bad that I couldn't get to that base though, one way or the other. Also, I did. Right, I never actually got around to crafting this.
Technology recharge.
Ionized cobalt. I need 39 ionized cobalt. While I am still in range of the ship.
Technology recharge. Technology installed.
Oh. Oh, and I got a new mission for that. Presumably tutorial type of mission.
Thermal protection falling.
At least I can finally get grateful to have them meet.
Units received.
Is it what I just came from? Or is it a different building? It might be the same one actually. But I can't tell for sure. I think it's not the same one. It is the same one. How did I not see all these boxes before? Interesting. Okay, no more feeling bad then. Now I just gotta actually get this thing to open up. Ah, so that's why. Right. We do a little bit of evasion. Okay. Good. And hopefully the door actually stays open. Otherwise,
Recharge.
well done.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. I'll need to learn to use these straight up. Preferably with the tutorial mission question.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, did the door stay open? Yes, it did. Good.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Was it worth it though? And why were the sentinels protecting this place in the first place? Interesting choice of word for this location. An automatic process has scanned all the output of the terminal. I can make out a few words, but the rest is lost in aesthetic. Toxic, Trojan, Sinorichi. They could limit the overseas workflow and bringing the facility back online. I only understood toxic, but I'm gonna guess that's about gas. What's this now? Light superpower, yeah, I can just sell this one. Alright then, I found this with it there. Interesting. Enrich alloy metal. Okay, so these are basically all for sale. Especially since my inventory is starting to run out. Ah, dang it. I don't have the... I believe to make that one I will need Carmite. Cadmium, yeah, which supposedly is on this planet, but I have not seen any. And I don't suppose that there will conveniently be some... a deposit of it nearby, will there? There is not. Well dang. I really need to build that level 2 keycard as soon as possible. Well. Let's go to the Space Stadium for now. We are done with this planet. This quest may not take as long as I feared it will to find those animals, not gonna lie. Much as I got hella lucky with them. When I saw a rare underground and rare aquatic, I fear the worst based on past experiences. And I will summon the space anomaly now to spend my very many nights, but I still got one more planet to check in this system before moving on. Pacing quite close to this. Right, I actually entered the atmosphere. Yeah, that was very close. Funny. I wish I could leave beacons to become a marker for revisiting things later, but also I don't want to obsess too much over checking everything, because I know that this is the kind of game where there's virtually unlimited of everything through the sheer number of planets and how big they are. So even if I can get something right now, it's not particularly worth trying so hard to revisit compared to just finding more later. Alright. 3 enough to change for 1 upgrade map. This, however, can be solved. A lot of these things can be solved, actually.
Units received.
I kinda would like to find more paraffinium, actually.
Units received. 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 Units received.
Okay. The artifact to give to a Corvax. This is to trade them up. This one to sell to a specialist. This one to store in my proper base. The egg is not ready to hatch. And technically nothing here. I will deal with that when I get the chance to. Also, I'm thinking maybe I could try to trade my boosted ship I got earlier with a new one of the same value. Oh. First of all,
Product received. Product received. Product received.
buying materials directly is so cheap.
Product
There's
received.
not much of a reason not to. Now this one is not great, but oh, cost 12 million? Why does this ship cost 12 million? Alright, no deal then. Hey, it's even a C rank. Why? Just why? That one has a value of above 5 million, I think. So I need to find something on that same ballpark.
Product received.
Don't you dare get me to another false arm. no news to learn from here yet, it seems. They still have nothing there. These, however, have changed. I called. But no. What about this one? That is same rank, a lot more damage potential. Not so much a scanner, but also it's quite expensive. Lots of slots though, but if I am spending the V-Bucks, I would rather get an A rank whenever I find one. Using teleporter. If using teleporter causes the beacon for the drop pod to disappear, I'm gonna be so mad. Is the new creature record the strongest psionic field? What does that even mean? Okay, they are still the orbs. The pet elementals. It's pointing towards our drop-out of planet, so it's probably still that one. Now then, which planet is it on? Need to get out of the atmosphere. Okay, that's, I believe, a planet I've already been into. Yes, yes it is. Most unfortunate. But hey, if nothing else, I'm about to finally get what I thought was the final slot. I just kind of want to get one more map to check whether or not I can overexpand technology like I can overexpand inventory. And I have no plans to linger on this planet for very long anyhow. Neither the plans nor the need, really. That is not what I already been to. Navigation data. Good. 2 more left. Also, I completely missed I had this one. Not a big deal. Now then. Is it a supercharger slot? It is not, there's only 3 in total after all.
Thermal protection falling.
It is what it is. Hidite, copper. I suppose I'm not gonna find cadmium so easily, but still. Okay, that's pretty close, and there's also an industrial waste that I could use for the mission pretty close, so... I am also sad to report that I am getting a stomachache. I am getting a pretty big stomachache cramps all of a sudden. Which, going by my usual experience, means that I'm going to have a few flares of pain every few minutes. At one point it will suddenly become too painful to ignore. And then I will need a not so quick break to go to bio, and I will feel better. But until I hit a certain point of pain, I can only bear with it. Again, going by past experience, so I'll try to not complain too much about it. Oh. Well, that's farther than I thought it would be. Saying that, with any luck, the loot will reward. Those tend to be pretty damn expensive after all. Two protective casings. One engine covering. 3 external platings. Cold happy words. What are we dealing with here? So, there's the Retinacol waste processing plant. Planetary waste processing plant offers many opportunities to explore and salvage experts alike. Another mission target is another system space. So what you're telling me is that there is no plan in this no recycling planning in this planet. That's not how I thought this will work. Unfortunate. Ah well, in that case... For now, let's get back to the ship. And before anything else, I'll go to the last planet in this system. What with the... what's... Buried mineral formation. Very close. What was this again? I feel like it was malleable. Oh, one of these. Not bad. But yeah. For now, it's back to the ship. Also, so far, gotta say, I feel like if I wanted to farm money at present, I feel like the fastest way will be to go to one of the planets with swarm eggs, get a whole bunch of eggs, load them in a rocket, and repeat. Like, I feel like that will be the fastest way to consistently accumulate money out of everything I have found so far. Because the other bigger ways to make money seem to be, so to speak, not reliable. Okay. Envoy of the Mercenaries Guild, I have to find that. I probably should have put those in a storage too while I was at it. But it is what it is. And there we go, another flare of pain. Oh, it will pass in a minute. And then maybe after a couple more flares, I'll be done. Yeah. So you can do this to find planets. Interesting. Decaying nuclear planet. That actually sounds pretty concerning. But it also sounds like it will not have much in the way of fauna. If any at all. So if I don't like it, I will not have to stay there for long. Besides, I am sure that nuclear planets have their own resources to find and take advantage of. So knowing where one of them is a good thing. Entity, I offer from merchants. The pilot challenged me, excited to have made contact with another trader. Let's see. I do not actually need to purchase any of these, but why not? And do I have anything to sell to you? Not really. So what do we have in here? Why are there floating rocks inside the atmosphere of the planet? Oh no, never mind, that was an island. Meaning of course I landed in the ocean. I didn't know what these things, the dozens were a thing, and now I have unwillingly landed on one twice in a row. Yeah, that's ocean, alright. And since it is a decaying nuclear planet, I can only imagine that trying to swim in it will be very bad very quickly. Oh, well, what's this? Fauna discovered. That's a lot of fauna for a nuclear planet, actually. Never-ending radioactive glow. Painting slow, they nibble and graze in perpetuity as they loll across the plains. Shafting clouds allow them to excavate and consume plant roots, which appear to make up the bulk of their diet. He has grown my gradients. Okay. Common underwater, and common underwater. Rare underwater. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was told that sharks are always the 5th underwater animal, so doesn't seem like I have anything to do in the ocean. Uncommon flying, rare flying, both diurnal. Rare ground, 4 rares on the ground, one of which I found. But always active and underground means that even if it's rare, I will see it eventually. So, rare flying, rare underwater, and 3 commons underwater. No, one of them is uncommon. And the 2 flyers are diurnal. Crystal sulfide. Okay. And the hazard protecting is working, but not too quickly.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
So what do we have here, just in general? One other supposedly rare animal. Industrial waste, but I need to find a recycling plant, not the waste itself. Submerged relic, probably one of those hydron cores or whatever they are called. Another clamp. Alright, nothing more to see here. Yeah, let's just find another place to land in. So while I am here already, I guess I could just go for a swim and scan fishes, because, well, because why not, really?
Extreme radiation detected.
Well, I had a feeling that may be the case. I had a feeling that might be the case, but I was hoping otherwise.
Units received.
Okay, extreme radiation, but it's not that bad.
Units received.
Shame, because the bottom of this ocean is pretty as heck too.
Units received. Units
Critical exposure in 2 minutes. Okay. Oh! So much for the fear of rare underwater. Wait. Wasn't there one rare underwater? Uncommon flying, rare flying, ground. Huh. How intelligent appear well. Okay, a lot of these animal found descriptions are actually shared. I see.
radiation protection falling.
Yeah, makes sense. Where is my ship?
Extreme radiation detected.
Okay. Whoops. What is that? Oh, that's a thing? Wait, did the radiation fall below threshold? Suddenly? Curious.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, this might be a lot easier than I thought it would be, actually. What am I missing? 2 rare on the ground, always active. Symbiotic worms. No, thank you. Wait, what was the description? Their lives are brief, their existence are bleak, nothing but a single desperate flight. I guess that comes with the territory of this environment. Shame they are... Well, I wouldn't say pretty, but they have a pretty color, for what it's worth. I kinda get the feeling that if I hung out here for long enough,
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
kinda get the feeling that if I just hang out here for long enough, I will eventually get a spawn of the last 2 ground animals. But there's no reason to really hang out here. However, yeah, I thought I wouldn't find much of anything in this small island. But it turned out to be quite a nest of biodiversity. Let's go to a different one. And see if, at the very least, in the process I can find some valuable landmark. If nothing else, though, anywhere I land has a decent chance of spawning the last 2 critters. And I mean the last 2 for the whole system. Not just for the planet, but for the whole system. Speaking of, what's that? Oh, they also have the horrors beyond my comprehension in here. Hey there! You have heard of T-Rexes with tiny hands. No, you have Triceratops with tiny heads. Archivist status in planet zoology, Star Beast. An achievement, I guess, for getting all of the fauna in a whole star system. Was actually surprisingly diverse planet.
Radiation protection falling.
I can leave now. I have seen everything that's worthwhile to see. Okay, now what I thought it would be. Still, almost 7,500 nanites, that's quite a bit. Now then. Egg is not ready. This should go in the storage. I could go trade thinking, but however. About time I try to see what this does.
Warning. Threat detected.
What? Threat detected? Well, if I need to be using the pulse drive no matter what anyway. I suppose I may as well. That did not unlock any new missions. Oh? What's this? Homeworld Efrance Alpha Mission Genbank. Reaching clocking device, days since contact, 62,292. Surviving population, 202,297. What? Okay, so it's a sort of a wandering space colony, which normally uses a clocking device. Well, that's not what I thought this item would do. I figured it was more like one of these cold spotting charts. Emergency civilization shelter pod. Is there an entrance? It does not appear to react to my attacks. Okay, and what happens if I just plain approach? What? Am I inside? I just pass through. Yeah, straight up, face through. Cannot target. What about the core part? Is that also facing? Yeah, it's physically not here. Interesting. Not sure what it means, but interesting. Well, at least I don't have to keep wondering what that does. And I'll soon be out of things to do, technically. Without advancing further than this, or moving to other star systems. Entrance is on the other side, because of course it is. Oh no, never mind, it's here. Okay. Actually, I would like to travel to both of the stations I've been in and take a screenshot, because that helps a lot in knowing what each base is. And I only just saw when I took one for Ludens Domus that taking a screenshot is actually what makes it show its appearance directly. I didn't get to say goodbye, safe travels. What? Travel rules? I didn't get to say goodbye, safe travels. Oh, that's the player I met the other day on a stream. Oh, that's very kind of him. And I love role players. Okay, I see that the rocket jump sometimes acts a little bit weird. If I take this photo, I should clean up the base entrance a bit.
Ground protection falling.
Any further terraforming than this will make it feel unnatural as heck. I don't suppose that new things have become available, have they? No, these things are basically useless now. Alright then. Honestly, literally bothered by not being able to get rid of the message, but my fault for leaving in a hurry, just because I had a bit of social anxiety moment. Okay, that's one. 10 calamar here. That's one that I thought will be my more permanent base, and I'm changing my mind for sure. Yeah, well. I feel like getting serious about base building is gonna wait until I have many more things unlocked to build that with. Anyway. Ooh, how did I not see this before? How in the world did I not notice this before? Anyhow. Base computer, please. I kinda wish I could have taken this during the day, but it will do. It's a very incomplete state regardless.
Units received.
Why? Where is this one coming from? Where is that one coming from? But yeah, how did I not see this before? I am glad I stopped by because that is a lot of data. I heard of a lot of data. Which, considering I just need one more map, like this one, very convenient. Thanks to finding one like this, I actually don't need to worry about... Don't need to break my parameters about once I'm maxing out not buying more. That salt? No, it's not salt that I need. It was paraffinium, or however you call that other material. Alright. Now, Ludensamus. And I sort out my storage, my long-term storage. And I can go to the anomaly to buy more blueprints and get that last extreme up. Okay, this goes to storage, this goes to storage. You know what, I'll just make 10 more shotgun when I get that last map. Alternatively, I can do this. No, I am not gonna use the map here because I saw what happened last time. This goes into storage, this does not. The egg stays on the inventory until it's ready to hatch. I wish I had more salvage at but oh well. I kind of feel like I should be starting this. Yeah, basically. Is this... It is not the same as any of them. I cannot consolidate, so that's something I'll have to be mindful of in the future. Actually thought... Okay. I need cockpit, reactor, engine, landing gear, weapon system, habitator model, and access way. One weapon. Cockpit. Okay, so I only got 2 of the critical parts. Looks like building the ship is still ways off. Oh, I can only summon one creature at a time. Alright. Also, I need to change your name before I forget. Nobody ever accused me of being very original. I will see best friend later. Yes, you will. And I look forward to it every time. I should treat you better, honestly. I really should.
Technology recharge.
Well, I am here because why the heck not?
Technology recharge.
Not like I have much use for keeping that condensed carbon anyway. Shame that I cannot fully catalog these planets' minerals and flora, but it will finding every last one of them, even if I actively try, it will sure be an odyssey. Now back to the station. Why are the pictures in here not showing? What the heck? I went out of my way to take those pictures. Why are they not showing? That's bothering me more than a little bit. Anyhow.
Technology recharge. Technology
I see that this thing
recharge.
has a good battery, but it is expensive to recharge.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, the only thing I can really do here is give that Viking effigy to someone, and then I can use the chart. Still counts as visitor. I suppose while I am already here, I can check what other charts I could get if I wanted to. Settlement chart. Nearby planetary settlement. So like those basically stasis stations but within a planet. Ancient ruin site, I guess that will be where I find the keys and the big chest. Where I will find the super valuable treasures. Yeah, that will be good use of the chest as well. Relic of an ancient civilization. Inhabited outpost of some kind. Distress signal, which will be how I find crash ships, I suppose. And then it will be down to luck whether it's a giant ruin ship or a small ship I can claim. Secure site of interest. I mean, I will keep my options open and just keep the navigational data for now. Also, you've been chosen by being the only one here. And I have another flare of pain.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Oh! Why is the trading value so low? It was much higher before, I remember. Or maybe it is decreased by having damage technology? What about yours? B-class. Terrible damage potential. I mean, I certainly can afford to make the trade if I really wanted the ship. And it's a still discount, but... I see, so being damaged actually does decrease their value. This one is about the correct price range for what I thought it was. But well. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do much with this, short of being able to scrap it for money. It is what it is. Alright. Also, because after this I will be continuing the main story. Let's set the beacon. And despite nothing else, I will rid myself of those materials in my inventory. While at the same time, finally putting that one thing to the test. And getting over my aversion to break the inventory by over-expanding it. Well, a slot is always good, even if it does make it really worse. After all, I know I will find more free upgrades like this map that I just found. Or this straight up free upgrade in more space stations, so it is for the best. Now, don't you dare be a revisited drop pod. Good, it wasn't. What? Why would it not automatically activate? Okay then. Yeah. Yeah, it applies to both. I can just over upgrade. Which means that technically there is always a possibility to find a supercharger slot. Oh, and I presume that there can be one supercharger slot, but for each row. So one of these slots will be supercharged, but only one. And in order to make another row, I will need to complete this one. Is that it? Well, more inventory is always extremely convenient, and I still have some slots here. It's good to know that I can make limitless expansion on my personal upgrades if it comes down to it. But as things currently stand, I am not starting for it, and more inventory is always super convenient. So, wait, don't tell me. Oh no, don't tell me that every time that you open the inventory, it's gonna start show me the bottom. Why will you do it like this? Why in the world will you do it like this? Oh, that's awful. That's awful. That is straight up awful. Oh well. It is indeed what it is. It's already done and I cannot undo it. And it will have happened sooner or later. I just made it happen a little late. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. It just means that once I finally do get a full row, I'll gain the ability to have a row hidden out of sight at no cost. Damn, it sucks. Oh well. Oh! The next point in the story was in my favorite planet all along. Curious. Asteroid field, of course. I don't want to summon the anomaly inside an asteroid field. Okay, that's not as bad.
Technology recharge.
I don't need to recharge this one, it recharges on its own. Now then. Let's spend all of the nanites. I don't know how exactly can I interact with other players, so... Alright, I could do something about the X here. I forgot. I don't know what I can do about the X, but I can do something about the X. That's quick silver thing, and the rewards are cosmetic, so me. Get off. Huh. And that remains stable, I don't know if I want that. What will be a good color? Playfulness increasing? No. Thank you. Devotion increasing. I suppose that's a good thing. I will soon need to actually rearrange my inventory after this. I don't want playfulness to decrease. Oh, my carbon reserves have been kinda decreasing. Why decreasing? Why decreasing? I want it to increase. Okay, yeah, that works. If I remember. More devotion, increased waiting height. It was already potential to be very large, so that's gonna be great. Oh, but right, I don't have more beta slots, so I may have to abandon someone. Tell you what, since Rocky was a bit disappointing as a ride, even if his stats for combat are good, depending on what this companion ends up looking like, I will just abandon Rocky to adopt him. As for this, it appears it has not really changed much. So I just need to rearrange this. Wait, no. This one was here. Okay. Harsh critic, aren't you? It is indeed a basic selection. Oh! Actually, you know what? Oh, 1,000 nanites. Oh, they are escalating. Well, you know what? I just got nearly 1,000. And it will have to do. I am gonna regret not spending these on blueprints. I just know it. It's something. Okay, now I know to visit these every day. And I gotta find the market square. Thankfully, the stomach scams have not been giving me grief for a while now, so that's a relief. I will eventually need to... I will eventually need to unlock all of these, huh? They are recipes after all. Decorative, posters, decal designs, yeah. Those are decal components indeed. Summon document. Okay, I was more concerned about exographs, but knowing that I need to build a summoning platform, so to speak, so that I can use him on a specific planet, I think I am fine. Colossus Large Exograph, Pilgrim Light Exograph. If only I knew what each of those are. But yeah, sure, unlocking them like this can simply be the next long-term goal. But Nautilus Submarine, Minotaur. Alright, I can tell what they look like from the icon. That's a truck, that's a bike, that's a submarine, that's a mech. Nomad Light Exocraft. I kinda feel like this one's for quick exploration. Allows the user to summon any Omnexograph from anywhere else in the system. Interfaces with the exosuit command menu for ease of use can be compressed and carried within the exosuit with help for later redeployment. That seems pretty useful actually, and it mostly uses raw materials. Let's indicate the flight equipment. The setting allows the user to summon any other Exocraft in the same system as their character. So when it was placed anywhere else in the same system, this model is placed as an entire room and comes with its mounting Linux pre-installed. While in the same system as their fighter. Okay. This is for farming. Nutrient processor, which technically will be useful at me.
Item received.
So this large refiner will allow me to mix up to three different substances at the same time, more than my portable refiner can. So this will absolutely be progression to have. This will allow me to harvest basically free antimatter. So that's actually, if not necessarily diversion, valuable. Then sure, these three will be... These three will be utility as well. Nothing else from here. Then these will be to unlock the exographs. Will come up right after. This will be for constructing underwater bases. That's definitely lower priority than unlocking things for land bases. Decal, decorative, 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 decorative. Decorative. Technically decorative. Then this stuff will be for cultivation. Structure. The metal structures, like the one I got the base room endure for, is more important. Structure. Storage, for now, one is enough. For now. And yeah, once I get all of the actually useful stuff, excluding this one, basically, I will get more as I need more. Once I get all of the useful stuff, I will start unlocking the things here for making nice housing. And we are back to here, so yeah. Unlock this. Unlock this. Then unlock this, and that's it. Easy. Exocraft upgrades. Hazard protection for the exocraft. Super radar. Building types to be carried by the exocraft radar, including tidal. Huh. So increases the things that it can detect, which will be very useful for freeform exploration, but I am not quite at that point yet. This absolutely can wait until I have acquired more other things that I need more immediately. That's a nitro system. Generate energy in daylight hours, offsetting fuel consumption. So free fuel regeneration, or rather no fuel consumption during the day, but still at night, not regeneration itself. An excavation blade for the truck. Extract natural resources. Mining from the car, or from whichever vehicle. More power to it. Weapon. Portable processor for the Colossus. That is the truck. If it allows me to use triple refinement, that will actually be neat. And that's weapon. Oh wait, there's more stuff. Upgrades for specific ones. Yeah, makes sense. Wait. Oh no, there's multiple tags for each of these categories, oh no. No supercharger slots, no particular difference, more damage, but it's whatever. figurines. I got everything in here. But these will be for manufacturing complex materials. This is basically something that, since 200 nanites isn't that much, this is something to get when I actually need one of these. These are more advanced crafts, but these are actual crafts, precursor pieces. So
Item received.
I don't need to get
Item
this.
received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
And this one, since 250 is not that much, I will get on a need basis. Oh. Well, hopefully I can just purchase this from merchants. Alright. No multiple taps. Good. This is weapon text technology. I am happy with a blaze javelin for now, so I don't need any of that. A general upgrade for multiple weapon systems, causing its projectiles to resonate dramatically when impact with any appropriate electromagnetic field. Significantly increase the damage dealt to any organic and inorganic entities that are currently stunned. I absolutely want this, actually.
Item received.
Gather or refine basalt. Okay, but how do I refine basalt? But yeah, this was the only multi-tool upgrade that I particularly need at the moment. I believe I don't really need this right now. And this way I stay stuck on the cloaking device. So basalt. Local mineral extract typically found in large deposits or extracted from common minerals after inspecting with an analysis visor. Typically found on planets with a volcanic environment. I have not been to a volcanic planet just yet. However, it said refined basalt. What is basalt refined from? Sorry, let me look that up real quick. Okay, I can make it with magnetized ferrite and either pyrite or phosphorus. And if I... how many of what of these do I have? About the same, but phosphorus has double efficiency. So I will need 35 phosphorus and 35 magnetized ferrite. Which means 70 pure ferrite. Ah, shoot. This goes. This works just fine.
Technology recharge.
I had to look it up, but I feel like I can be forgiven for the match, to be entirely honest.
Technology recharge.
Okay, but that's a raw mineral actually, even if it can be refined. Wait, no, that's not raw. That's localized, so it's a compound, even if it carries a regular symbol. In the case, one more ion battery.
Technology installed.
There we go. Damage sustain entities plus 22%. If I superloaded it, how much will it be? Plus 50%. That's actually pretty significant given its combat scenarios. In the other hand, although even if technically does pay up over time, the increase in rewards from this one are not nearby as significant, and in the first place, the numbers are not that big, so yeah, it stays like this for now. That's gonna make my combat potential so much higher, not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, I don't need anything else from here. This one is for on a need basis. I am not messing with exographs just yet. And this one is salvage data, so shipping exosuite left. So I'm gonna get the need now. Once for the ship.
Item received.
The need allows the user to access the economic data about without changing the galaxy map. Yeah, detailed data that right now that will be luxury. There's no extra tabs in here. This is for smuggling. Yeah, I don't need right now. Fuel efficiency, speed, and yeah, these are all nice to have and not particularly care right now. And this is all weapon systems. And I'm content with the photon cannon right now. But this is only 50 nanogen on the weapon system that I currently have equipped, so... What else? Acquisites. Oh, sulfite. Of course, I need more sulfite. Conversely, I don't actually need anything else from here just yet. Everything... These things will be basically... Having it is nice, but I will miss not having it. So... Do what matters. To what actually matters. High-powered matter teleporting device is personal to the locator, allows any connected exocraft to install it and transfer the location from anywhere in the... Okay. Okay, yeah, for whenever I do start messing with exocrafts, this will be super harmful. These are efficiency increases. Breathing efficiency, I will like to have this. Okay, so I want this. Less oxygen decrease on deep water. Okay, basically, I want everything. But especially this one. No extra tabs on this one, good. I will actually run out of slots. And will start needing to upgrade them further. Oh, if I press X, I stay in here. If I press circle, I exit the menu. I was treating them both as menu cancel to go faster. That explains it. Cover new, your citizens can have it. Okay, I got everything. Unless something unlocks later, I got everything. Don't have CJ later. Once again, what did you offer? Wait, multiple first. Just double checking the things that I left behind because will be nice, but don't get it yet. Weapon systems for weapons I am not using. Vehicles, not a priority right now. Not until I start using them for real. Emergency escape is... I am probably not installing any of these in short term, but... Wait, I press X, why did it bring me out? In this will be good to have, as its intended, use of emergency escape, even if it's costly to use, as long as it gets me out of a fight that I am actually losing. This weapon system, so do not need yet. I was pressing X while I'm keeping out. Was I wrong?
Item received.
Was it circle to go back?
Item received.
I'm probably not gonna install this out of pure lack of no, it was not circle either, what the heck. I'm probably not gonna install any of these out of pure lack of a space in terms of models, but having them is nice.
Item received.
I don't even know if I have enough for both, actually.
Item received.
I got the wrong one. Going forward, I can focus on synthesis recipes, and then I will get to extract the stuff whenever I actually get to it. Okay, don't need this right now. Now then. Did I even purchase anything for? Okay, if I find... I can take this one out if I... I can take this one out if I ever want the space for something else, but for now this is fine. All things grouped together in logical order, like it. Activated quality. Chromatic mineral generated by fusion in the heart of a star. Found on planets orbiting purple stars, the highest rarity. Yeah, that's a very extremely convenient thing to have, but so yeah, makes sense. Lubricant. So I cannot make it. Crystal sulfide. Cannot make it yet. Lime. Okay. Living parallel to save some of, get some of those next time I see a problem. A planet where I can get them. Then there's the hazard protecting units. I want recharging enable. Absolutely want this. Will make traversal just fine better. Yeah, I'll get this one when I can. I am not even too Okay, so basically if I have this and I am drowning, I will start draining life support instead of hazard protection to survive. Either thermal fuel cells. Do I know how to make this? Oh, that's a thing you will just do. Gotcha. Interesting. Huh. Okay. 13 condensed carbon. What is... Okay.
Technology installed.
There we go. Interesting UI element. Slots after all. Granted, I kinda can just get rid of this one if I need to. Even if only to make a space for this one, yeah. Oh, and I know there's one more translating unit, and when I get it, I want to install it too, so that's 2 slots. Honestly, this one can also go. So I will put this to here to remind myself that these are the ones I can do without. So radiation, toxin, coolant.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Toxin and radiation, yeah.
Technology installed.
Feels good to finally be a little bit more insulated.
Technology installed.
Yeah, I am actually unironically going to need more slots, huh? Multi-tool is fine as it is, I remember. Then ship. What in the ship do I not particularly need? Oops. Not here. Okay. That's actually pretty useful. Same. Not super important, but neat. Minus 20%, but the automatic recharging seems to have been working great. Granted, if these two combined, then that's actually reducing by half, but by 1/3 seems like it will be fine, honestly. Shield strength. Okay, my shields have been, for ship have been engaged so far. That's 14% total combined. I could go with a buff. Plus strike power plus 30%. Well, efficiency, nice, but if I am more shield is also nice. If I'm competing for important things, doesn't seem so important. Same, if I'm competing for a upgrade space, that doesn't not seem so important. Aquasets are really nice, for sure. These are going to be on a need basis. Like, I will eventually need to replace these with my shields.
Technology installed.
Wait, hold up. I can dismantle it for 2 magnetic resonators, 1 antimatter, 2 crystal sulfides, but I have not actually used any of them. I don't even have them. Okay, so you get them if you actually did install them. But yes, so I would like the episodes. Emergency warp will be very nice to have as for, well, emergencies. And these two will eventually replace the shields, but right now we're fine. Yeah, for right now, I guess I am fine. You know what? I barely use this, and getting more fuel is not that hard.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
I miss not having emergency warp unit, but these two are actually kinda helpful, even if any bit of shield strength is great. But do I need it? Relative to...
Technology installed.
I will be storing those aggregates in cold storage whenever I actually manage to get to it.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Right, that will do it. For now, that will do it. Wiring looms. I need a bunch, I can just buy them. But until I actually have the required components, that doesn't really matter. Warp cell, I think I probably go make one. As for this one, 2 antimatters, 3 magnetic resonators. Anyways, 1 warp cell. One antimatter housing, 1 antimatter. And 1 antimatter requires 20 condensed carbons. So that's installed. Then I'm missing the aquasets. 40 condensed carbon, 120 ionized cobalt, 120 magnetized ferrite. Being pretty chill with this, not gonna lie. Like this kind of a slow, gradual dedicated progress, planning and grinding the upgrades little by little like this, step by step. This tickles my brain worms in the most delicious way for me. And ferrite. I believe I need 240 because it's a 1-2, but still. Ah, freak. And if I am correct, only one thing I want to try. I was not correct. That's fine. Let's do that again. Was it? Not it was not. It was not this. I heard that you could use oxygen as a mixing barrel recipes to increase the trends, increase the refinement efficiency. But clearly, I was thinking of the wrong recipe.
Technology recharge.
So I need... Actually, you know what?
Technology installed.
Let's just commit to the bit. So I need 4 crystal sulfides. And nothing else actually. Nothing else until I find more maps to expand technology slots further. Or wait. Honestly, do I even need this? I don't think I need this.
Technology installed.
Wait. What? Okay, yeah, there are still sounds. So, 4 sulfites, 10 sulfites, and 6 lightning pearls, plus a quantum computer. Quantum computer that requires one antimatter. One antimatter that requires 20 condensed carbon.
Technology recharge.
So yeah, 6 lightning bells and 10 crystal sulfites. Can do. Very much can do. Okay, my grams have passed, that's all. Haven't been bothering me in a while. Actually, may as well, since I am not following the story as according to plan, and instead I am... And yeah, you don't need tech slots for a while either. Since I am not following the main story mission as I was intending to, I can just use teleporter to start this, and then to head to another water planet. Another water planet indeed. There we are. I swear the diversions are ending for real this time. Like I have pretty much done basically everything I was intending to do here. Oh, and I see that... I thought that the inventory just keeps expanding infinitely, but... I see that both of these only show enough space for 70 slots. Perhaps 70 is in fact the actual cap. There is an actual cap. Well, I will not be searching for an actual cap. I am not that obsessed, but knowing that there is a limit is actually comforting, even if I am not going to be chasing it just yet. But yeah. And Calamorphia is a water planet, I believe. Plus it has parafuel, which I need. There is no quest marker, so I cannot continue my story here. Interesting. Okay. Did I not actually install the... Ah, no, it's the... No, I did. What about the upgrade for... I know I got an upgrade for airborne recovery, airborne rocket recovery. What happened to it? Yeah, there it is. Limited jetpack recharging while on a highly efficient compression speed and jetpack. It just take advantage of the wind flow generated by persistent falling, recycling some of that energy into jetpack fuel. Airborne recharging enabled. It doesn't seem to be doing very much, but maybe it works better during rocket jumps. Maybe. I don't like that I am breaking things next to a semi-permanent home, but it is what it is. What the heck is this? A plant? Sheet of phosphate and salt. Okay. That certainly is a plant. No more clams here. I made a hole for just one clam, unfortunate. I am running out of air. may as well get this clamp somewhere else, to be honest. Okay, the data structure, I am very sure it's the same one I was in before. It's recharged, and it was a very huge one. If these data structures actually respawn and surface like that, that is actually a huge finding. Like a huge finding. Yeah, it is the same one than before. I remember that we have every chart. Like, gee, that is a straight up a huge find. Tempted as I am to increase the technology slots. I could do with having more than a basic inventory upgrade. It was a free map after all. Don't want to linger in this planet too long though. Okay, that airborne recharge upgrade does not seem to be doing too much to me. Alright. That's 3. Only 3. Sadece. Concentrating of the two materials I need that I always seem to find in abundance is not as abundant as I will have hoped, not that I actually need them. That is a huge deposit of those. Well, I am not saying no to free money. I see that the cursor detection for these games sometimes can be a little bit wonky though. Is this one wonky detection, or is this just... This one is bugged. It wouldn't be the first time it happens, if so. Yeah, 31 pills, technically 32.1 was bugged. That was pretty big stash. But this place does not have either of the two things I actually need, so... Yeah, it really doesn't. What the heck? I saw a window to outside in there. Oh, and I see this deposit now that it's empty has actually stopped registering. Wonder what's up with that. Please don't be near the base, please don't be near the base. Not too near. Not near at all, actually. This is fine. There's another sulfite there. Let's get it. Because why not? I saw a deposit. I saw in the scanner a deposit in here. Did I mistake it for a chest? I probably got the wrong icon. That's okay. I don't want to make a mess too close to... I don't want to make a mess too close to base anyway. Now, what do we have here? Affinity, looks like. Why? Why do I have a mission to locate carbon? What? I love this game, but sometimes it's hilariously buggy. I know I saw a smoldering crate in here. Didn't I? Yeah, this one. Some nanites is better than no nanites. Also 30 is actually pretty decent amount. Okay. I definitely already 150 words before, so I'm guessing this is specifically for the Viking. Or perhaps cumulative different words across all languages, but repeats of the same word on count. Something like that. Oops. I did not mean to shit. That went better than I expected it would. That's hopefully a mission, I believe. Hello. The warrior stares me with hostile, fiery eyes. They look with disdain at my exosuit, still covered up with mud and grass from my time on this planet. Nonetheless, the life form bows in greeting, tradition and honor perhaps dictated. Ah, the interloper weapon is pathetic. The honor will begin you. I will eat. I'm not feeling danger, but am about to turn new leaf when the creature points towards my multi-tool. They bark with concern and nothing to suggest that I should hand it over. See, that's why translation helps. They were not in satisfaction. They take my multi-tool and examine it, holding it close before tossing it away with a derisory snort. Instead, they offer me an improved replacement multi-tool. Excuse me? Am I supposed to believe this is better? I mean, yes, technically it's a higher class, but... And these are repairs I could potentially make. But are you kidding me? On so many levels, are you kidding me? Okay, take it for free. If it's free, that's another issue, because it does have technically a couple more slots. These are repairs I could make, yeah. And it's the same type. It is the same type. Oh, I really want to find that key soon. Oh well. You can see a long growth from missing system, waits my response, numbers are visual and empty input box, is what comes next. Okay. Recombinations of the same few numbers. Yes, but this one is already used, but neither of these two is used. But one of them starts with 1, none of them start with 2. It seems I judged correctly. Yeah, sure, I can go visit that. My controller lost connecting, that explains it. Okay. I need 7 sulfides and 3 bells. And that means I need to find another body of water. External landing gear, I needed one of those. 2 of them even. But yeah, I need to find body of water, preferably other than this one. I suppose I can fly around looking for another one. More navigating that is not a bad thing at all. I really should just be finding another body instead of messing with the base. I am getting impatient here. Okay, so I take it that there is exactly 3 of these per node. Oh no.
Extreme heat damage detected.
I didn't think it will happen so quickly. Okay. Time to get out of here. At least I did not take non-rechargeable damage. No more armor clamps though. Just need one more. But there is none around here. Oh, that's Aquatet's finished. These ones I can look jack about just yet. And there's no pallet installed, so it's fine. So 3 living pearls and 1 sulfide. Huh. I forgot I could scan the surface like this. Which will be great for exploration actually, come to think of it. Now, if there's a weapon here, then there is something of interest in it. But what is it? Oh, I forgot to check if I can make unstable plasma.
Product received. Product received.
Well, I could just purchase those many maps, I guess. I will not, but I guess I could.
Units received. Units received.
I also could just buy 8 of these. Because it feel like not getting any will be a waste, and this will be no maps to complete 1 row of inventory.
Product received.
Is there any... No water here? But yeah, that was an interesting discovery. Oh, a stone of wisdom. Dang it. Ah well. Well, this is what a space exploration is all about, I suppose. In a sense. This... Ooh! Data! Data. Lots of data. And paraffin. I need more paraffin. Oh, that's actually pretty far. Salt. Yeah, I need. But I don't need my paraffin, so I'll take it. Or paraffinium. I wasn't sure which one of the two names it was. That's a pretty low yield, actually. It's already exhausted. There was this little? I would really like to find 3 more, but... Ah well. It is what it is. Every time that I think that I am about to finally get back on with the plot, I find something to distract me from it. I'm not even honestly complaining, just at this point it's simply funny. And more access with a great chance for free. Well, I'll happily take them. More grinding to do later, I think, in the end. Thank you for the free oxygen, actually. Okay, yeah, the airborne recharge. Maybe what's going on is that it only really works. It only really is notable in low gravity planets, I guess. to unlock permanent flight, or semi-permanent rather. I feel like the punish generation went a little bit wonky in this particular spot. Okay, not what I needed. I need clams. Why can I not find clams? I also need to stop side questing for now. Until I can find at the very least the materials I am after. Please have clams. Why is it that I always found a ton of them when I didn't need any? But now that I actually need some, they are making themselves so scarce. Well, if nothing else, some sulfite. But no clams. Apparently I just scanned an extinct animal. Again. And I really just needed the one, so... Oh! Clam! Why this one I will only need two more. Which honestly at this point is a big relief. Well, if I don't have a path, I make one. No more clams? Oh. Especially considering I only need literally just one clam, and that's it. Just literally one solitary clam. Perfect. May this be the last one of this piece of this dungeon. Okay, I guess this is a broken texture because I bet you that if I can see the other side of the walls, it will indicate that it's 18, but if I shoot at it, yeah, a mistake. Actually, those textures are kinda very crunchy. I suppose given the scale of the game, how many things are loaded, it's necessary to optimize where you can, and these are not the texture you will stare at for very long. So it is perhaps a bit too crunchy to not notice. Which is why I notice it despite barely paying attention. Now then, I could grab more, but I do not need more. And there we go. Okay, yeah, these water jets are much faster. Then that is a proper dash. This was very worth it. This was extremely worth it even. Shame that they ran out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already was in a cave. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Now, to the ship. It is not terribly hard after all. I'm glad that I don't need to worry too much about saving up a certain amount of nanites to go buy more blueprints because one, I got all the important ones, but two, the remaining, let's say, important ones, aside of the extra stuff of course, but I'm so interested in right now, is material blueprints, and that's 1000 for 4, so I'm gonna need a lot of thousands. Okay, I can use this for recharges, I believe. That is the egg. Still needs a little bit more cooking. Cover parts, they wait until I come across a teleporter. And maps. I'm okay. honestly, hey, return to space anomaly. That's a thing I can just do. But actually, what I was going to do now is see if I can repair towards this thing, extend this multi-tool.
Technology repaired. Component repaired.
75 ionized cobalt.
Component repaired.
Waste of wiring looms at the well. Oh, I am out. Alright, 75 ionized cobalt and 4 8 hermetic seals. At least compared to repairing a spaceship, this is relatively cheap.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
What's bothering me is that I see no supercharger slots. Or rather, I only see one singular supercharger slot. So this is actually worse, isn't it? Yes, it is. I ranked my bad. It has 2 more slots, but 2 less supercharger slots.
Technology recharge.
I really wonder what the A-class is supposed to... Oh, that was such a waste of firing room. Wait, how many? 1, 2... One supercharge, 2 supercharge, only 2. It has 2 more slots but 1 less supercharge, unless one of the repairable ones. Need 8 of those, and 8 times 30, 7 times 30, 90, 180, 210, 216. $116. If this next slot I am repairing is a supercharge, I'll got you. It's a small but actual upgrade. If it is not, well, I messed up. by not checking. No, temor.
Technology recharge. Current repaired. Technology repaired. Current repaired.
Not supercharged. And I believe you actually could see before repairing them. Oof, 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 oof. I may be a little bit of a moron, actually. Okay, let's see. 333.3, 276.3. .3, but 2 supercharger slots. Same damage potential. Little bit more of a scanner range, but same damage potential.
Technology recharge.
Oh, and I also wasted the ammo.
Technology
Of course.
recharge.
2545. Yeah, that's actually pretty substantial upgrade, huh?
Technology recharge.
It's actually pretty dang substantial upgrade. I feel dump. I feel dump. Still, I suppose that 2 extra slots means that I can compensate for the loss. Okay. Well, I detected something in there, so... may as well go chase it and see what it is. Wait, is it? Oh yes, it is in a different planet, just a very nearby one. A moon of my planet, because I still consider that to be my planet. Right? For a moon, it sure has a pretty decent looking sky. No water, but of course it's a moon, but 2 underground, huh? Oh, this is a toxic planet. Like a straight up very, very, very toxic. Also, this is not the kind of rare category. I feel this was one of the key ones. One of the ones with toxic keys, I mean.
Toxic protection falling.
Well, I suppose I don't actually need to stick around. If I don't feel like it. The imprint of an ancient civilization was once observed by this strange marker. The story of a Viking somehow spills out in the language of my own people. What do you mean of my own people? No old travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. Sweet is the great. The will of her commands it. The Virgin shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Right then.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Can I make whiting looms, come to think of it? I don't think I have the recipe for it, but... As expected, I do not.
Units received.
Well, I may as well since I'm here. I probably calling stuff from the ship the launch fuel efficiency upgrades. After all, regeneration seems to be outpacing them. But what will I even replace them with? Hmm. Six to go. 829.28. That's actually pretty significant. That is actually, in fact, pretty damn significant. So yeah, that I will do. Wait, did I actually pass it while I was messing with the menu? I guess this was doing. Like, I'm gonna be dealing with sentinels again, I presume. Is there any other red dots here?
Toxic protection. Falling.
Does not appear to be the case. Oh, there's one on Sinky. I will get everything else at the end in one go, since I will be having to escape the sentinels. and I'm going to find out what that is.
Units received.
Nice.
Received.
That's actually a lot of fun, basically for free. Okay. One rare on the ground, and it won the round once. That is indeed not much. I guess all these ancient coins actually follow more or less the same structure. Finding the last ground rare shouldn't be a real problem. I am far more concerned about the underground ones. Finding big animals is always a bit of a pain. Okay, that is bad luck. Also, is this planet toxic atmosphere or toxic rain? Because those are two different things. That's what it was. Alright. It appears that there are multiple keys here. And I need to get the next 3 keys. Granted, I cannot say that if the items I can donate to the Explorer field are actually a one-time thing, one every refresh, or one per space station. That's it. All 6 keys. 3 I needed, 3 for later. Then I need to find the crate, grab the Carabina pulse, and leave.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, it is. What do we got? Rotten seeds, biology sample, approximately 1065 years old. Sample has sprouted several additional samples. Seedlings have rapidly germinated and begun growing since their host was once again exposed to light and air. Alright. Now, the gravity bubbles. There's one, there's like one on top of the bridge. And then there's another. 3 in total. Not gonna be too picky about grab conditions this time around. If I can grab it, that's all I need. Meanwhile, the other. That's one, that's two. Restart it. That's all of them? Okay. Something about this ground is hard to explore, apparently. It's hard to break through, apparently, because the miner is not working as well as it normally should. But that's alright, I'm not here. Now then. Strictly speaking, I shall be looking for a cave here, actually. But even the ruins, it could be hard to find it separate from the ruins themselves, basically. Oh, that's an animal I already found. subterranean organic structure. What does that even mean? Oh. Speaking of that last ground red animal. There we go. Red and uncommon underground. Both always active. I just need to find the foot underground to look in. And also okay, door to the building, please. Not this one, but I will take this one too. I didn't even notice there was one of these buildings around. Okay, that was empty. This was thankfully not. There's an empty inside. And let me guess, I'm gonna need a B2 key again. One time? Indeed. The battery is silent for a second before looking at me conspiratingly. They check about the shoulder for prying eyes before powering down security systems. The iPhone pulls up and I hit a mouth at their feet, which seems to be piled up with Starship upgrade models. Contraband interloper interested, payment, and units. I pause considering the offer. All I hear is a soft patter of caustic rain in the facility's well-worn roof. Is this a trap? A test? The water indicates a willingness to trade. I do not have the pure ferrite unit, but what is exactly disappointed? Units are presumably traceable by authorities. I got to make another offer, but they appear to have decided I am too much risk. Ah well. Translation was not good enough. Here's the shattered sentinels are displayed like trophies on this terminal screen. Seems the observatory's former overseer had a penchant for hunting these machines. Perhaps their time will have been better spent monitoring incoming beacons like the one that flashes on the monitor before me. If I can enter the correct access code, perhaps I can discover where it originated from. Distress beacon. Of what? Okay, this is going to be a wild goose chase. This is going to be a wild goose chase. But, you know, having only 2 animals left to find. I kinda wanna
Toxic protection falling.
get those 2 before leaving. What is this now? Okay. Sure, why not? Let's try not, why not at this point? I don't even want to fight in underground, to be honest. I suppose this works. No, I just have to find a cave. Also, how many? Upgrading and trading. Yeah, I have seen that they can be used to construct things, but okay, really, is there a cave nearby? Like this one, yeah. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Please let the things I need be in here. Please.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Okay, yeah, it is acid rain. It's getting a ceiling is enough.
Units received.
Oh, small cave. Tiny cave even. I was afraid this might be the case, but still sucks. how do I go about finding a cave on purpose rather than coming across one?
Toxic protection falling.
That's not. You dug my pallet. Checking the toxic atmosphere, kept by nature, and facing stability and they do all they can to avoid staying to unknown territory, always hungry, scout and consume the fungal cluster that grow freely across this world. Berries, fat supply is interesting. And that's the uncommon one. So I am missing the rare underground, which is of course going to be the absolute worst one. I don't even feel like picking up the spells right now. This is a pretty big cave though. It should be possible for the rare to spawn here. Keyword possible. I suppose I'll just have to wander around and hope. Yes. Lucky. Lucky moment. And that's a whole bunch of the knights I have. Enough for a wall 12 blueprints for materials. Okay, that was the game attempting to do serial rocket jumping when I was just trying to use the jetpack normally. Okay, so I guess that when I hit a wall, the game attempts to rocket jump. Even though I wasn't pressing the regular input for rocket jump. No, it's not when I hit against the wall, it's... Okay. It's a combination of a stick and being touching a wall, I see. Anyhow. How far away is the ship? More than I care. Way down here. Why resist that signal? It feels like a waste not to pursue it, is all. Ah yes, back the planet we came from. At least this time it will not be anywhere near as much of a sight. What is... What in the actual are we even waiting here? Okay, I won't deny that that caught me by surprise. I will not deny I got caught by surprise here. This is good, I can buy the writing room here. Wait, no, that's... That's actually still a different thing, I just... found this on the way, actually. Interesting.
Product received. Product received.
What about your starship? That's actually a very solid one. Heck, its damage potential is quite a thing. How about the slots? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. No, did I come right? Did I really come right here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, 16, 17. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16, 17. 2 slots less. Cargo is also significantly less. Oof. Having even less slots actually bothers me a bit. I mean, one of them will be for the rocket launcher, which I am not using, so... And the other will be for the shield modifier, but... But this one already has higher shield strength by default. Well, that will be because it has a better upgrade. So I will have to give up on one slot. So just this one. And as for cargo, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 plus 6. 19 plus 13, 29, 32. 32, and then this one is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. A bit less inventory, but that's not exactly the worst of deals. You know what? Yeah, why not? Well, that was a lot of money I wasted. Not wasted, but persevered. A lot of money I used.
Product received.
Do I have stuff to sell? Probably though.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I did. Oh, that's... That's actually... Why are you using such a damaged ship? And it's expensive as heck too. Why? But I didn't know that they call flying damaged ships like that. Yeah, honorable weekend, pathetic. Done. I need one of these, thank you very much. Oh, you guys also just sell upgrade charts like that? Granted at that price, if I have navigating data and with only so much ability to stock them, maybe it's for the best that I trade them like that. I mean, I guess at the price might as well.
Received.
Okay. Primitive arachnid spine, approximately 1,876 years old. So apparently the remains of some wild creature, indicating that the animal had several close interactions with an agricultural society. Potentially, this sample is early evidence of domestication. That is indeed an increase in value. Okay, I guess that if the artifact is already at the highest possible rarity, there is no point in holding on to it. In that case, I can sell them to other NPCs. Oh. So, I can donate. I mean, it's a lot of money, but... And no, the donations are actually universal. I see. I can donate artifacts for a standing, as well as donating... as well as donating artifacts in general. Gotcha. And given that I have a great chance, so... Oh, I should have saved some of those. Oh, and Hyrule Course. Okay, I really need to remember which items I want, because this one, Cell Crystals and Statuettes, not yet, but these ones I could have saved. I will remember the Ancient Key, but the Hyrule Course and Glowing Minerals, I have to remember. And is indeed not a supercharger slot. Oh well. At the very least, for what it's worth, at least it has a proper full box of slots instead of having random calls. But yeah, I will have to seriously consider dropping money on a better one if I ever find it. On sale, like an actually good one. And the best part, getting rewards. And what we have here? The archives hold thousands of lines of pottery, a monument of a fallen traveler named Asteria. Sing Asteria, here traveler, master of the Blades of Earth. Of the endless battle, the sadness of lost Atlantid, the price of mercy and of waiting. They who fulfill the prophecy, who Allah's made, Allah's sent, harried Aaron, smelt horror, found the darkness at world's end, giant peak in sight, be a traveler, friend of first, ally of heaven. A lot of these sound like they could be referring to a player, not necessarily me, but a player. I will need to refuel the ship if I rearrange everything like this. And my inventory slots are not exactly infinite at this point. Does the ship look good at least? I suppose it does. Alright, first of all, that's terrible, don't want it. If only I could paint it on a different color. But at least this time it's a ship I chose to obtain. I am juggling multiple combinations of names, coming up with words I can use that I like, but trying to find two words that actually fit together, well, in a way that sounds good. Okay. Actually, so Gilded, I actually have contextual need of one of the items you offer. Since you are offering them at all.
Product received. Product received. Technology recharge.
There we go. Now then, unfortunately, I will need to be recovering a bunch of this technology. It's a shame that there is no quick storage.
Technology recharge.
I guess it's that.
Technology recharge.
They're making some changes today, and not necessarily all at once, but it is what it is. Wait, weren't there 2 supercharger slots? I could have sworn there were 2 supercharger slots here. What was I looking at then? Okay. Starship show performance. Honestly, if I am not putting that in supercharged, I kinda might as well stop using it. Fuel cost, launch cost and boost. I kinda might just as well stop using it, to be entirely honest. And get used to doing without. I will have to see whether or not it still manages to keep automatic refueling and still manages to keep up with my exploration rates. And there we go. And now I can actually go visit the ancient ring. I am not sure if this was a good decision, all things considered. But the decision was, and it was made. And it's pretty irreversible now. Oops. But sure it's irreversible anyway. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, sure. We can do one more historical exploration. And what else was I pending to do after that? I forget. I mean, other than starting this and catching the egg and continuing with the main mission. Using the upgrade charts, I guess? Oh wait, shoot, where was the ship? That is new, isn't it? I suppose I will quickly find out. That is this area. Quite certain it's new.
Units received.
And what is on this side? Alright, the ancient one itself. The thing I just got back on my map. red jagged and recent bite mark is wrapped around the entirety of this warrior's neck. Claw marks scatter chest, and the exosuit lights flash red. The wound appears to be infected, host to strange green spores. Victorine interloper my malfunctions, but to begin, the life bars content on me, satisfied by the narrow victory. It's clear, however, that the warrior's injuries are severe. They have trouble breathing. From what little I was able to translate from that, I feel like the correct option will be congratulating. The warrior nods, ignoring the pain, too proud to ask for help. Inhaling deeply, they revel in the suffering and long victory. This was not the correct standing increase. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll take it. What else do you have in here? At least rules are not locked. That's a lot of damage potential. No supercharger slots though. I really don't understand how the classes are classified. Wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 18 slots, and this will be 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The exact same amount of slots. Exact same amount of slots, but non-supercharged. The difference is purely on damage potential. And I mean, to be entirely honest, having one for combat and one for regular usage feels like it will work, but at the point I will rather get a higher class one. What do you sell, good merchant? Interloper synthetic equipment, get made, death. Do I have anything to sell? I seemingly do not. What about goblins? I already have everything you're selling. I still haven't checked if I can make unstable plasma, which I believe I need for something.
Product received. Product received.
Can I make unstable plasma? I can. Okay, good. Let's go to the dancing train then. Okay, without the upgrades that reduce its capacity, the thruster has enough fuel for 4 liftoffs, 25% consumption each time. The question is, how fast does it recharge? Because it had been a long time since I refueled it with the efficiency upgrades, which will mean that I probably don't actually need them. Ah yes, another one of these. And honestly, I am thinking that this time I may as well just fight the sentinels, if there actually is an end to them, which is a gift. Ah, there it is. What else? All right. Sentient planet, I'm guessing that's everything the walls. In that case, I may as well grab them on the way. That is on the way out. Since they are so near now. It is. Yes, so there's 6 keys, 1 life crate, and 3 gravity navals. Every single time. A worthy endeavor at hand. It just wanted me that the extractor of these relics seems to be exactly the same for every single ruin. Could be a little bit more variety. Must have been early game content, not an update. As I understand it, the early games suffered from all being kind of like this. But then the updates were bespoke, which so far has seemed to fall through. One 1014, 20 years old, layer of fine medicinal looking mold growing on the top of the sample. Nothing could possibly grow from testing it. Money is of questionable value as of now, so I think I will be donating this once more. Once more indeed. Okay. I also could just not grab those gravity balls, to be honest. Feels like a bit of a waste, but I don't know if I want right now, to be honest. As a matter of fact, I think that no, I will not. Oh, and the fuel was almost fully restored already. Okay, yeah, I do not need those efficiency increases. Can I find the station I literally just came from? What is this now? Okay, I landed. Ship landed right on top of the model, so I cannot actually... That is actually kind of hilarious. Because I landed the ship on top of the... thingy. I cannot go and get it. Bit of a shame, but also kind of hilarious. But yeah, what? What are we dealing with here? Ah, a merchant. A trader beacon. Right then, Mr. Beacon. That looks like we live for clearly no reason.
Product received. Product received.
What do you provide?
Product received. Product received. Product received.
And the thrusters are low on fuel, but this time there is a proper reason. Okay, have I actually been here or have I been blind? No way to check without landing. Was trying to see if the boxes were open, but I couldn't quite tell. I have nothing here. I was considering whether or not to start messing with these great shards now, but you know what? I think after this I'm just gonna go back to doing main story. Well, going back to, or rather start on it. And those great shards, I'm going to use them off camera on days where, like yesterday, it's like, oh, I don't have enough time to start streaming, but also have some time and I want to play. So yeah, you will not see me chasing this today. Of course, in the process of saving these shards, I may come across little things like this and do some exploration of camera in the process, but I'm going to avoid things like looking at new planets and such. So essentially, all you will be missing is probably repeat content like this. Okay. We've been here before, I know this drill.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yep, we with it. Yeah, has logged terminal. A message displays itself letter by letter on the screen. Suspicious interloper detection. The alarm shows no sign of stopping. I noticed one mounted security scanner slowly come towards me. I had them, so why not? I apply an override secret to the security array. Remarkably, my ad hoc wiring seems to work. The alarm stops and the terminal grants me full access. Unexpected. Normal operations have resumed, and I have access to the facility's main control panel. I should be able to alter the product to my own benefit. Nothing's really good. More slots will be nice, but I don't plan to stick with this though, so... Oh. Alright then.
Item received.
Yeah, sure, this works. The question here is, if I had chosen to extract nanites, will it have been more or less than 250? Also,
Technology recharge.
okay, yeah, the fuel regenerates extremely fast. Outside of very niche scenarios in which I could just use my plentiful uranium to refill it anyway, I don't really need to worry about fuel efficiency at all. Good to confirm. But yeah, okay. If I can find... No, actually I can just go to a regular good old regular space station, can I not? I can no longer just return to the anomaly. Okay, I don't want to waste a starship fuel, so I'll see if I can find the base on the way, but otherwise just gonna return to the home to use a teleporter back to Okay, I guess today I'm really just using my fuel for no reason. Now that I am no longer using them for... Oh, welcome to the stream, Super Teams, and thank you very much for the follow. A bot. Of course, he will be bot if they follow me right away. Well, that actually completely bummed me out, to be honest. I wouldn't mind this bot so much if I did actually have people watching, but getting excited that, oh, someone's here, because I have no one, them turning out to be bot. Yeah, that sucks. Anyway, yeah. Given that these navigating data do not stack very high, and I really should be spending them, if I am not spending them on exosuit upgrades, I wonder what should I be spending them on at this point. Okay, it's fine. The fuel really does just plain recharge. Why is the ancient ruins still on the compass? Can I see the base from on high like this? No. It's gone into the void, I guess. Oh well. It is what it is. Alternatively, I could just... go to this space station, land some wards, use the heal building there, and use the teleporter there. Why did I not think about that before, I wonder? Ship status alert. Okay, Dum. Communicator images photos, the signal weakening rapidly. Lieutenant Sean's ship appears to be in urgent need of repair. He may not last another warp. The life form sighs by them with gratitude. They give me what they can spare before departing to repair their ship. And what they can spare is 58 nanites for a microprocessor. Yeah, worth it. Honestly, while I did say that it will be comforting to know there is a limit to inventory expansions, infinite expansions also will theoretically mean I can just keep all items in the inventory, a stack of all items. And for moments like this, that sure will be helpful. But yeah, also I kind of want to move on with the story a little bit, and at the very least reach a planet with a red star. It's long overdue. Okay. Let's just learn the words while I'm here.
Units received.
Oh, I can give this to the exploration guy. Nice. Submit. What about this? Okay, it's the same one again, but aside that it has 2 supercharger slots again. Holy those stats. And that's cheap as heck, too. That is cheap as heck. It's already paying dividends, take him here. Like, gee, this is effing this is really effing convenient. 2 supercharger slots, yeah. And I most absolutely can exchange it, because why the heck not? You know what? This is probably the best I'm going to find in a very long time. That's why I'm thinking. Oh, and I cannot expand any further than this. And 2 million for... $5 million for... Yeah, okay, that's gonna be it. I just go to the Explorer guy first and finish this little side questing later. Okay, I guess it's gonna take a little bit more to get those other two ranks. I don't really understand how this one is considered A class, but the other one is not. However, either said this one is as good as it will possibly be.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
This one honestly could probably go if needed. Podcast as a share model, this one goes into storage.
Technology recharge.
This one could go into storage if I find something worth replacing it with, so honestly these two are the ones that, let's say, less useful. As a matter of fact, yeah, they are that not useful. Wait, did I not donate? Why did I not donate? Oh. Okay, so I don't need to keep collecting this. Just canal cores and glowing minerals. But still, yeah, that's... Hold up. Hold up. This thing's damage potential was... This thing's damage potential was off the charts. How come it's so low now? It's actually worse than the... Okay, no, it's definitely not worse, but... It's not worse, but what the heck happened here? Why did it go so much down? If I had actually gone down lower. It keeps going low even worse. What? Why? It was over 1,000 when I bought it. What in the world? Okay, the only things I installed in it will be these three. 333.3, 276.3. Other than having one less purchase slot, it's just like the worst one. Why? Just I don't understand why. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. What? Oh my. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know what happened. It has me like, why in the world? Like a straight up, why? Why in the world? Why in the world would you design it like this? Okay, so what's going on?
Recharge.
I'm just may as well explain it. May as well explain it. What's going on here? What happened here is that the damage potential value that's shown on the upper right when you are located on this menu and when you are purchasing the weapon is actually based on a calculation. It's not the base damage stat of the tool. It's a calculation combining its base damage stat plus the weapons you're using, estimating for the weapons. And okay, so how do I explain this? Basically, when I bought it, this weapon came equipped with the ballcaster. The ballcaster weapon, it was the only weapon equipped in it. And the ballcaster is, because it technically has a very high burst DPS, it had a higher damage calculation than the javelin. Once I removed the ballcaster, the damage potential dropped to its actual value. So TLDR, I got scammed. Straight up. Like, there's no better way to say this. I got scammed. Straight up. I have no idea why will anyone design a game display like this, but
Energy recharge.
I'm glad I finally looked it up because it sure had me confused. Why? Okay, why is it changed to the model of the gravity knuckle, and why did that skyrocket its damage potential again? I mean, I'm most certainly not complaining, but just... why? Like, this feels like a bug. Straight up. Okay, I don't know if the value is real or not, but this works. This works for me. Right, let's learn some new words. Have I get you? Yes. I wonder if there's more races that we haven't met yet, or it's generally just history. Okay, that's... yeah, I see the value of money now. Okay, I can use this to scrap chips. imagine that there is no way to customize at least the color of the ship. That I know of, at least. Okay, go start all these, sell the keys. I will keep the corporate parts until I have assembled one, and then sell the remaining too, I think. Right now I don't trust myself with giving money.
Units received.
I feel like I will waste it without knowing of better uses for it later. Exocraft, Starship. Nothing I will actually want. How about you? Anything worthwhile? Laser damage and recharge time.
Product received.
You know what? It's not that strong, but minus strength to full power and plus damage. Let's see. 21 to 50%. No, not worthwhile. This one gets bigger priority for the supercharger slot. I could use this one. Let's see.
Product received.
Worthwhile-ish. Sprint grids at this point are not particularly useful since I'm using rocket jump at movement, so 128% jetpack times and 11% efficiency. Next though. And if I could find another S-grade, I could combine it with this one. I could replace this one, yeah. Okay, let's see. $257, 32%. 257, 32%, 33% fuel efficiency. 257, 32, 43, 76. $57 recharge rate, 76 spin recovery time. Okay, so they are basically the exact same amounts, except this one has more fuel efficiency. This one has recharge rate, and recharge rate matters more. So there's that. And the egg is almost ready. Not quite, but almost.
Technology recharge.
And I was going to say that after this, I will finally be going to the study. However, I am looking now at the time, and I'm realizing, oh wait, should I actually need to go, like, in very shortly. And I genuinely feel bad about it, because I have ended up doing basically nothing all day. As in getting nothing done, but... just when I was about to finally, for real, go to study, I kinda want to stay until the companion egg hatches, but... I guess we'll be doing that tomorrow first thing. Assuming I can stream tomorrow. Because yeah, I need to end the session now. I feel awful about it. Legitimately. Especially because I don't think I probably will not have time to stream tomorrow. But yeah, like I said, I will be doing these maps off a screen. So living aside that this will give me something to do on those days where I just do not have the time to stream much. This also means that next time I do a stream, I will go straight, like, zero distractions directly towards the main quest. Directly. appears that I did not look at the controls for this. Oh, and he gets tired from gnashing, just like I would. Striking soft and weak. That feel nice. Ah, you little rascal. Stay safe. We need lighter. Yeah, I bet we will. But I really do feel bad about this. Like, actually.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And that well has already fully restored. That's nice. Ah yes, like I thought, that display thing was a bug. It's back to its original appearance and damage potential. But yeah, I bought this scan because I was tricked by those damage numbers, so that does feel kinda bad. More than kinda bad even. And now if a weapon has Volcaster, I no longer can trust it. And basically I'm going to assume that each of these cheap guns are cheap for a reason. And also that the class does not actually affect its damage stat. Okay, since I am here. No es rank upgrades that I will care for. Oh! Laser damage and recharge time.
Product received.
It does feel like I am wasting damage a little bit, but okay, so that this I and S class, either the I class roll high or the S class roll low. Or just plain the C rank rolls super high. Still it's something. But yes, this is where I am for today. And as mentioned, whenever I do a stream next, Probably not tomorrow, sadly. Saturday, significantly more likely, but still not guaranteed. Sunday, most definitely if I haven't yet. But whenever I do, I will go straight to continuing the main story first thing. Straight up first thing, and I will... Content that you could consider a distraction that can be done later, be doing those maps or really anything else that's not urgent because I have an active marker that's going to disappear if I go do something else, or some locating I can see and I will forget about if I do not check it right away. I will try to do that more off camera and focus more on actually progressing the game. Then, hope in spite of all the repetitiveness you had a good time today, and hope, and I will be counting on seeing you bits later, and wishing that you have a nice rest until then. Bye.